boy. Are we live? It appears so. It appears so. Switch over to live chat. And I'm going to sip on my coffee and wait for somebody to join. Tasty. I'll tell you that. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing? Looks like I was building this wall up here. How much glass do I have? I got a decent amount. Let me just put all this crap in here, because really I just want to make some more food. Because I'm starving. Give me all these pork chops. Ooh, I have a ton of pork chops. I didn't realize I had this many. Look at that. Oh. There we go. Start cooking while I wait for people to join. Do something uninteresting. What's good, Total Tech? What's good? I think I'll have enough for one more, potentially. I don't think so. Yeah, those aren't gonna cook. These'll cook, though. Just gotta keep cooking, eating my food. I don't really want to eat that one though, it's kind of a waste. You were thinking about what I said about 20s being your earning years? That was interesting. I mean, the way I see it, that's how it works only if you're thinking about the compound interest, then yes. Then yes. You know, if you're putting your money in the market, it is a much better idea to just get a job and put your money in the market, opposed to getting a skill, getting a job to get that money to then put it in the market. You know, if you, for example, didn't want to do that and you wanted to get a job and you wanted to work your way through the ladder and do it that way, by all means, you know, then have your 30s be your earning, and then, you know, you can use your 20s to kind of learn and, you know, experience things, you know, whatever. It's really what works for you. Like, people get on me for, you know, working so hard really early on and then kind of fucking around in my mid to late 20s, and, you know, it's just because I, you know, saved so much and because I live with my parents. Still, I don't think there's any right or wrong way to do it, really. Like, really whatever works for you. Some people don't want to mess around with the stock market, you know, and I understand that, and for them it's probably safer for them to go to college and get a good high-paying job that's, you know, whatever. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to expand this glass out. I don't really have a lot of cobblestone, but I was kind of thinking last night, I was like, what if this glass just went out to there, and then there was a balcony. I think that would be pretty cool. And then you just have a glass wall with, you know, I don't know, like a storage room or something over here. But I think that would be really cool, and so I think I'm actually gonna get rid of this right here. And then make this glass, which, I mean, maybe I could put it like that. I don't think it'll make a huge difference. Or maybe, let's go like this. I also kind of wanted to make this a little bit taller as well. Wait. Before I mess this up. Starting early is the smart move. I agree. I agree. People say that right after you get out of high school, you should jump into college and, you know, get a degree and get a skill. And, you know, unless you're being a plumber, I think that if you're doing that, you're literally just gonna go into debt. So it better be fucking worth it for you. Like, you're gonna owe so much money. Like, I really hope it works out for you. I did not want to get into any debt because I didn't want to owe nobody nothing. You know, being in debt to the government is like being in debt to the devil. Like, you're fucked. Life isn't all about wealth, it's also about wisdom. I think it's really about whatever makes you happy. Personally, for me, it's hard to do that because I am kind of like an all or nothing person. Just go up one more. I think it goes like that. And this will just go up one, and we'll close it off. Oh, I didn't bring a bucket of water. Yeah, nice. Nice. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Go like this. Just gonna slowly go down. And I'm gonna go build this up. Oops. And then we're gonna see what it looks like from the other side. Because this could be like a staircase or something, hidden staircase maybe, going all the way up to like another level, which would be pretty cool, I think. Now, I could even start right there, like, could go up that way and just keep skyrocketing, or not skyrocketing, but like going up, and I think that would be pretty cool to have a staircase right there going all the way up, and then I could maybe get rid of that because I've never actually liked that staircase. Like, it works, but it's kind of like, I don't really like it. What's good, Clickety Clack? What's good? Am I making you watch ads? What? Let me turn that off. Why? It automatically does that? That's dumb. Like, I think that if I turn it off, that it should just be off. Let me see. Off. Done. Save. Alright, there. Now there's no longer ads. I don't know why YouTube just automatically wants to force feed it down your throat. Do I ride snowmobiles? I used to. I used to love riding snowmobiles, but over the years, you know, global warming and global climate change, they just, you know, we just haven't been getting as much snow to be able to go and do that sort of thing. But, you know, to be fair, it's not even about that, it's just about riding, you know, like, if I was, like, in the desert or something and you rode dune buggies or fucking you know, dirt bikes or something, like, I'd do that too. It's just that from where I'm from, there's just a lot of snow. So, well, yeah, it doesn't make sense to have ads on a stream anyways. Like, it really just decreases your viewer experience, in my opinion. You know, I'm kind of scared to put wood on the other side of this glass because I actually don't know if it's going to catch fire or not, but I kind of also do want that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do a test. I'm going to put some wood next to this, and then I'm just going to go mining because I need some cobblestone. So... if I put glass there, I could easily let's see. I'm trying to think of how I really want the staircase here. So if I did 2, then do there. Okay, now. Alright, and that could work. Potentially. Now I just really gotta see if that catches fire. Better not. Let me actually get some stairs too. Oh. Cool. Now if that doesn't catch fire, I should be good. And now I will go mining. I really just need to make some more pickaxes. I think that's it. Let me put all this crap in here. I don't really need that. I kind of want to find some diamonds. I'm gonna bring a bucket with me too. Probably make some armor too, because I actually don't know what I'm going to get myself into. Should I find a cave? I think a cave sounds pretty fun. I only have 8 arrows? What? Need more wood. Dude, like, I wouldn't even mind going sledding, like, like an actual sled, like a plastic sled, you know? Like, if I could just find a big hill, like, I would definitely do that. You know what? I think this winter, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try and find a hill, like a big hill, and then I'm just gonna go sledding down it. I'm gonna record it too. Just because I get so many comments that are like, what are you, 5? And be like, yeah, let's go sledding. Alright, I think I have everything ready. I got a bunch of pickaxes, I got a sword, weapon. I really just need torches, which, I mean, I don't really have any wood, so I'm just gonna bring an axe. We'll chop some trees, and then we'll see if I can actually, you know, mine. I kind of want to find a different cave, like not that one. You guys probably can't see crap. I'm sorry. I'll place a torch when I get over here. Ah, shit. Oh, please let me reach this. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to my base and plant some saplings. Because I feel like that would just be easier. Look at all these animals now, see? Look at this. Crazy. I should almost like put some water, like design this area in a way that has like a mob trap. Look at how cool this looks, dude. Like, if I could just like bring this platform out too a little bit more, I think that would be pretty sick. And you know, I don't think I like that wood in all honesty. I thought it was gonna look alright, but I think it looks kind of stupid. Creepers. All this. Alright, let's just go back to my base. Put all these sheep here, crazy. Get out of my house. Let's just get my saplings. I know a bunch of bones too. Bones. A little bit of saplings. A little bit more. Really? I only have 12 that's crazy. I thought I had way more saplings than that. Alright, plant some trees. How many beta worlds have I made? A lot. A lot. Your guess is probably as good as mine. I would probably say maybe 8. Maybe, nah, probably like 10. You know, it's just, it's hard for me to keep the worlds, man, because like, I don't know. Maybe secretly that just says a lot about me, that if I were to live in the world, it would just be by myself and nobody else around. And maybe that's why I only make one house and then delete well, not delete the world, like I still have them saved, but, you know, like I think it just says a lot, the fact that I don't have multiple houses and a bunch of crap built is because in my perfect world, there's only my house and nothing else. And I think that is the answer that I'm going with. Don't you guys think that makes logical sense? You know, how you play the game kind of says a lot about you, about who you are in real life, you know? Like, if your Minecraft worlds are super technical and, like, everything is an even number or an odd number, or it's, like, super detailed, or it's super random, you know, it kind of gives you an idea of how someone's brain works, really. If you want to, like, go deep into the, you know, whatever people call it, the behavioral analysis, if that's even the right terminology for it. It's probably about right, though. When you play games, you restart all the time when they're a sandbox. Yeah, it's because it's fun. Like, sometimes you really just need a change of scenery. And a lot of people will say, oh, well, you could just, like, walk super far away and build something over there. And then I'm just sitting here thinking, well, really, then you're just, like, it would all come down to the same thing. Because then you would be like, oh, well, I want to transfer between these two areas. And now I got to make a railway of some system. And then, you know, whenever my worlds get to that point where they get so big and there's so much stuff in them where I need to start making railways to get to those parts, I really just stop feeling motivated because, like, to me, the railway doesn't fit in my world. You know, like, it's not even something that I want, because what I want in my own world is everything that's within arm's reach, you know? Like, if I have a house, I want everything to be in that house, and I don't have to leave the foundation or whatever. That's why a lot of my Minecraft houses are just friggin' huge mansions that just have everything in them. Like, you walk outside, oh, here's some animals, don't even have to go outside, there's a mine right over there, you got, like, a big part of the base right here. Or I just like building things that are big and huge, and then in real life I just live in my room. You know, maybe it's just a fantasy world out here. I'm gonna get rid of this. It looks like crap. probably use cobblestone stairs. What are you doing up there, sheep? It's pretty convenient having everything close. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to wander super far. Like, there's some people that play Minecraft that just make everything just like super huge, and they just make these super big, massive, detailed mansions, and they're like, oh yeah, let me go back and grab a pickaxe real quick, and it takes them like 10 minutes of wandering through their house to go grab a pickaxe. Like, I don't know. I mean, this room is kind of scuffed right now. Like, I definitely need to fix this room up a bit, and I'm not entirely sure how I really want to do that. Because I like the look of the room, and I was thinking about taking away these edges right here, and just having it go like straight down and having the ceiling be curved, and that way this window could be a little bit further and, you know, even different. Like, I could then put a whole window curving right there if I really wanted to, because then it wouldn't look like crap. Yeah, I'm gonna start mining now. That's what I said that I was gonna do. I'm gonna put this back in here. And let's... I wonder if this lets me sleep. Probably not. Oh my! That was the first time that it let me sleep. That's nuts. Maybe it's because my area is more protected now or something? I don't know. Let's see if I can go find a cave. Ooh, black sheep. I definitely need to get that. They don't come along very often. Actually, let me plant these saplings too. I mean, I could explore this cave over here, but I don't really see a point. I think I might go outside my city walls here. Maybe I'll go that way. That's something that I do need on that other side, though, is an easy way to get out. It's kind of just like a friggin' pit here. No door, no nothing. Maybe this right here will be like a tower of some sort. Come on, explore what that is over there. It's most likely nothing. Ooh! Never mind. What's this? This looks cool. Oh, and there's coal. Exactly what I need. Oh yeah. There's probably friggin'... Yep. I knew it. Usually when something looks like this, it's like a chunk error and there's something like directly below it. Takes a long time to hop around places. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like the exploration of Minecraft, but really the exploration that I do is for resources. Like, if I need clay or something, and I have to travel super far out to get that one type of resource, or I'm like looking for something. Otherwise, a lot of my stuff is just really close by. Is that the end of the friggin' cave already? What is this? Bull crap is what it is. Better keep going. Alright, it looks like a little bit. And see, this could be another base too. Like, this looks really cool. And this is actually really close to my other base. And I almost wonder if this could be like a tunnel system. Like right here going to my base. Or not, because there's like nothing here. So We'll just call it 30 and negative 60. 30, negative 60. Nah, okay. Wonder if there's a chat. Nope. We'll take this coal. How do you make a tunnel? You can see where you're going on the map. I just use the coordinates. Like I said, if I hit F3, my X was 30 and my Z was negative 60 and my Y was 67. So if I were to go back to my base and hit F3 and check my coordinates there, I could kind of line up a tunnel, or at least see if at any point in my house there would be a good spot to put a tunnel. What's good, Broken Rose? Ooh. Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Nice little cave here. Oh, I hear something. Get these torches quick. Ah. Oh, give me this piece of iron. This is just weird. What's for lunch? Probably nothing. Need that stock market money, you know. I can't be eating my money. Nah. But probably nothing anyways. Well, I do have TV dinners. I don't know about anyone else, but Salisbury steak TV dinners freaking slap. W. Revia? Where's Revia? I didn't see him say anything in chat. What in the world? Oh, there it is. Why is it just showing up now in the middle of the chat? What's good? What's good? It's kind of a lame cave here. This better actually lead to something. Leads to a creeper. Oh. Alright. I think I'm safe. Like, even somewhere like right here would be a good spot for a tunnel. Like, I can see this being a room of some sort. You were watching a random video and the stream came on through autoplay? Ah, YouTube knows. I just keep getting subscribers and I don't know what's going on. Like, I swear, like a week or two ago, I was at like 19.7, 19.8. Now I almost have 21.2. Or I was at 20.8 or something. Now I got like 21.2. It's crazy. What's good, Quameter? Just mining some coal, trying to get some resources for my house here. Wasn't there more to this cave? I don't think so. Oh yeah, down there. Maybe people like the comedy skits. No, I don't think so. Those comedy skits aren't doing anything for views. I like making them, but, you know. It's the free market on YouTube. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to make them, though. I do have another skit, but I've just been friggin' occupied. You know, making other videos, going out in the woods and crap. You make some more torches too. How much does it cost to live off the grid? I've questioned that pretty much for a while now. Because, you know, you buy land and it's not like you own the land. It's not like you can save up $20,000 or $10,000 or something and go buy a lot of land and, oh, it's yours now, you know? Like, you have to continually pay taxes on that. And, you know, if you build a house on it, you're now going to have to pay property taxes. You know, and I'm pretty sure it goes on square footage and it goes on the state too and how much tax you pay, and it's just really dumb. Like, couldn't you just, like, I don't know, have it be yours? Like, is that such a crazy idea? Where are these spiders coming from? Oh. Maybe I should go back down here. Oh, that's why. Hello, everybody. Look at all of them in there. Alright, I'll go this way. 24-hour stream? Oh no. No. How much does it take to live a simple, minimalistic life in your parents' home? Free? No. Because I have a car and I pay for car insurance. And I pay my phone bill. No, it ain't free. I mean, if I got rid of my car and I got rid of my whatever, and I decided to eat their food, well then yeah, then it'd probably be free. But I also buy my own food. Because I like buying my own food. I can make what I want then. Oh. I was like, where is he? Not a good spot to be making torches. Alright. No chest? There's not a single chest in here? You guys see this? I literally just got scammed. What? Bro. You think property tax is only a couple thousand usually? Yeah, but see that you still need to make that couple thousand, and that's the thing that sucks about, you know, wanting to live off the grid is you have to make that money somehow, or at least already have saved up that money, and then at that point it's like, well, then how much money do you need? Because if you want to do everything yourself and only go into town every once in a while, like say you want to grow a lot of your food, and then you only want to go into the store for like rice or something, or, you know, every now and again, that still costs money, and you actually don't know how much it costs. That's what's kind of dumb. I wish that I had an exact figure that I could say, well, this is how much it costs to really start. Because, for example, like digging a well, right? Like if you're trying to get water and you're not using like the rain as a system, you know, you could get lucky and dig a well and it's only like 100 or 200 feet deep. But then you could also try and dig a well and it's like 1,000 feet, you know? And that could suck, because if you're not doing it yourself, that could cost a lot of money to go down that far. And the fact that you could spend all that money and still not get water, you know, so there's a lot of things to consider, like the type of land. And that's why, again, it's so hard for me to, you know, actually make a decision and buy land, for example, because I don't know, you know. There's so many things that you have to consider, like if you can build on the property, even like if it's good building land, or it's just going to be in a flood zone and you're just going to get screwed over. And maybe it's great building land, but there's not a well, you know, in sight, and so that's something you also have to consider. Or, you know, maybe the roads, it's so far out that it's not well maintained in the winter, so if you need to go into town, you know, you're pretty much trapped. You know, so there's so many things. This is actually pretty cool. I didn't think that this cave was going to open up like this. But then at that point, if you're living out in the middle of nowhere, you might as well just get a snowmobile and a four-wheeler and just not even have a vehicle, you know? Just get a four-wheeler with friggin' whole trailer on the back of it. You hear it's illegal to catch rainwater? I mean, yeah, if you live in a city. Like, if my neighbors or we were trying to collect rainwater, you know, the city would probably do something about it. You know? But if you live out in the middle of the nowhere and you have like 20 acres and you're out in the middle of those 20 acres, who's going to tell you that you can't? You know? Nobody. It's like if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, you know? Does it make a sound? So you say it's illegal, but, you know. But I think it's only illegal because, you know, you can't have everybody doing it and then collecting so much. But if you're out in the middle of nowhere, they probably aren't going to care anyways, especially if you only have, like, a certain amount at a time. Yeah, and those HOA fees and all that crap, like, that's just, it's all things that have really prevented me from buying land. It's like, I think too much, but also sometimes you need to think. Because if I want to go buy a piece of property outright and say, oh, well, you're paying 5, 10, 15, 20,000, whatever it is, and you're paying it with your own money that you've worked hard for, you want to make sure that you're getting what you pay for, you know? You don't want to buy something that's complete garbage and now you can't sell it to nobody because someone else has done their research and they realize that, oh, well, you know, it's not good. And then also with power lines, you know, I didn't know this, but apparently if there's power lines going through your property, you can't build near those, you know? And so I've seen lots of land that seem like a really great deal, but then there's power lines going through over half of it, and so half your land that you're buying, you can't do anything with. You can't farm on it, you can't be cutting down trees on it, you can't develop it, and it's just like, that's something really to consider too. need to make some more torches. I always need to make more torches. That floating piece of gravel. Crazy. There's another one down there. Just takes time to come to terms with. Come to terms with? What do you mean? Why is everybody okay with settling with bullcrap? That's what I don't get. You all think that's normal. You're like, oh, it's okay. You just gotta do it. That's what everybody does. It's like, fuck that. You know, I think I just have high expectations. You know? I think really what it is I hold myself to a high standard, I feel like, in a lot of aspects, and I expect other people to be at that same level. You feel like working 25 hours in a city is better than trying to go off-grid. What? Wait, so you're telling me you can afford city life working 25 hours a week? See, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you lived off-grid and the cities didn't care how big your houses is, you know, that's also something that's really never made sense to me either, is they tell you that your house has to be a certain square footage, you know? And I'm sitting here thinking, why? Like, what? If I don't want that much space, why are you telling me that it is required to be considered a house, you know? Like, some people don't want all that space, and if they didn't want that space, you could fit more housing in a smaller area. You know, you're not taking up more space for space that you don't need in the first place. You know? That's something that never made sense to me. It's like they tell you that you have to build a bigger house, so then they can charge you more. You know, they're like, well, you have to make it 800 plus square feet, because if it's 200 square feet, then, you know, we're only being able to tax you like dog shit. That's probably what it is, too. That's why you have to build a big house, so you have to pay more for it. They can make more money. They don't want people building 300 square foot houses all over the place, because then they're going to be cheap. They're not going to be making any money. I feel like I should go down here. There's probably some crap down in here, right? Maybe? I mean, there's something right in here. I'm so gonna get lost. Come on. Woo. Actually, let me get this resources over here. Off-grid is stinky. Yeah, but who's gonna be around to smell you? You know? It's like living on a farm. Like, you might smell like shit, but like, who cares? You just become so used to it that you just smell like a cow. You know, I've also thought that HOAs are stupid because they won't let you have like so much farming. Like, if you have a little garden for yourself, like, you're probably not even supposed to have that. And it's like, why? Like, imagine if every person that had a house and had land had a garden on it. You know, I feel like at that point there'd be so much food that we wouldn't even really need to go to the store for it. And that's also probably why they don't let you grow a bunch of food too. Like, unless you have actual farmland and you're a farmer, like if you're trying to just grow a bunch of food on your own property, like you just can't do that. And it's like, why? They say, oh, it's because it'll look like shit, you know? And it's just like, really? Smelling like shit is based, actually. Dude, like, I really wouldn't mind taking a shower and just, like, even if I smelled like shit but didn't have to smell myself, you know? Like, I feel like people, like, that lived so long ago, like, before showers and stuff, and they just washed in the river or something, like, as bad as we think that they smelled, like, they probably just became so used to it that they didn't even think about it, you know, because just everyone, it all smelled the same. I mean, granted, their life expectancy was, I don't know, but, you know, why can't we have a mix of both? Like, why can't we have a day and age where we have solar panels and soap and proper hygiene, but, you know, also live in cabins? You know, why does everything have to be concrete and look white and fake and, like, you know, just some friggin' dystopian society? It's not hard or expensive to take a hot shower off-grid. Dude, I wouldn't even care to have a shower, in all honesty. Like, if I just had a hot bucket of water and a washcloth, like, that'd be fine. Like, I'm sure sometimes I'd be like, yeah, I could really use a shower, but I don't know. Can I actually not pick up this gravel? Sacrifice. Exactly what I wanted. Smelling good should always matter. Yeah, if you live in a society where other people have to smell you, you know, but if you're living out in the woods by yourself for 50 years, what would be your incentive to smell good? You know? Like, proper hygiene, sure, keeping yourself clean, you know, so you don't get an infection and die because of that infection or something. But, like, smelling good, what would be your incentive if you were living in the middle of nowhere? People don't want to live in the middle of nowhere because when you do the math on all the stuff they still get taxed for, it's a raw deal. You aren't getting your money's worth. That's why I don't really like the society and don't think it makes sense. Because you don't really have that choice to not be a part of the system. You know? Like, when the Homestead Act was still there, like, 50 years ago, you probably could do that. You know, you could go get some land and start developing it. But you know, nowadays, you buy it and it's still not yours. You still have to get taxed on it. You have to work for the system for however long to be able to even do that. Well, that's a whole different thing. I think it's the same thing. Wait. Nah. Oh. I'm lost. I'm lost and this cave sucks. Going the wrong way. Oh, here's something I haven't... Let's get down here. Oh, it's just like nothing. Cool. Cheese curd taco. Oh, yeah. Move to Skid Row. What is that? Why don't I move to Thailand or Paraguay? What the fuck? Nah, nobody do that. What, you don't want me to become a kickboxer or something? What was that video? We're all gonna make it, bruh. Had a dream about moving to Thailand. Oh shit, where's my house? Over here? Maybe? I think it's over here. What did I say those coordinates were? 30, negative 60? Nope. Go away. Yeah, so that wouldn't even be close. Like, good luck trying to make a tunnel over there. Skid Row is homeless people wasteland in California. I want to live by myself. Skid Row is like dead opposite of that. I didn't even really collect as much cobblestone as I really wanted. I might just have to go to my mine. Just sleep in my bed. Go to Thailand with 50k, that's like 500k. Shit. Skeleton. Why does it not work anymore? This was supposed to work. It worked the last time. I gotta go down here with this creeper. Oh shit, I didn't bring any stairs either. Idiot. Ah, just opens up to more cave. It's pretty cool. to South Korea and become an influencer. Oh, no, I'm okay with that. An IRL cave diver. Oh no. Oh no. I'm good. I've seen those videos. You like hear about that one guy that crawled into a cave and he died. He's just like there for fucking however long until he starts. He couldn't get out. Like, yeah, I'm good. Do you know the YouTuber Primitive Technology? No, but now I'm interested. That's always what I've wanted to do too, is make my own tools from stuff that I find in the woods completely. There's no Culvers in North Korea? Yeah, it's a no for me then. That was literally the deciding factor. I was on the fence about it, and after you said that, I'm just like, no. Now it's a definite no. At level 40? Ah, the sun. I can now see what I'm doing. go. Happy Friday. Every day is a Friday when you don't have a job. Is this why you like Minecraft? Because you live off-grid? I mean, all I can say is you can play Minecraft without internet. So, maybe I'm just preparing. Imagine you get there and it won't let you launch the thing because there's like an update for the client or something, or it like signs you out for whatever reason and now you need internet to sign back in. That'd be so dumb. But I mean, by the time I want to be off-grid, Tesla Starlink will probably be good enough to the point where you could just have it anywhere. Ooh, look at this, another cave. I like that, I like that. Just keeps hitting caves. Technically you're working right now? I mean, no. Unless somebody donates, because I turned ads off on my stream, so I ain't making any money. I just feel like ads are they just ruin the viewer experience and they don't pay me nothing anyways. Like, if I wanted to make even like $1 or $2, like, I would just upload a YouTube video, you know? Like, the stream doesn't do anything for me in terms of revenues. All putting ads on it would do is just ruin it for the person watching it who just wants to watch it for a long period of time and not have to sit there and keep skipping through ads or not having even a skippable ad. Like, that'd probably be annoying. I know if I watch people's streams, I think that's annoying as crap. It's like, I just want to watch it. Watch me turn it off and YouTube still would show ads. I guarantee you it. I guarantee you it. Like, if I turned ads off for my channel and I had a video blow up, I guarantee you they would just put ads on it themselves. And then just collect the revenue and just not even give me any of the revenue. I guarantee you that's what they would do. They've actually done that before with the Wasting Your Life video. Like, before my channel was even monetized, they just straight up put ads on it. And then they were probably collecting like the $500,000. It's like, really? You couldn't give that to me? Like, fuck you. Wait. Oh, I was like, where's my staircase? Ah, there's another treat in chat for 5 jewels. Everybody look at the dog treat. Summon dog. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything bad. Spiders are so loud, what do they want? It's probably a spider spawner literally right below me, I guarantee it. Imagine how funny it would be if this whole thing lined exactly up with a spider spawner. You know how crazy that'd be? My pickaxe is almost broke, so I'm not going to be able to find out. I'm going to have to come back down here if I do. Yes, blasted the entire thing. Alright. See if I can get down to that most likely spider spawner. I'll take this, and is there iron somewhere? Ah. Alright. There's 22 iron. Don't have any in there. Don't have any in there. I guess whatever. I'll just smelt it. And back down we go. Oh, nope, nope. I need stairs. I almost forgot. Do I have any stairs in here? Yep, here we go. And probably take some of that. Alright. Whatever happened to that Roblox guy? He gave up talking shit? I mean, most likely. Most likely. You just ignore him enough and, you know, he just goes away. Oh. It's crazy that creepers are just falling down there, dude. Ooh, lapis. Look at that. good Ariella. I think I pronounced that right. Hello. If I place a torch, you guys can actually see something. I didn't even finish digging this up here. Do I have friends or family you feel judge you for living with your parents? Yes. And, you know, a lot of YouTube. It's Aurelia. Forgive me, I have the reading level of a 5th grader. Probably less. So I've actually seen that show, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? And some of those questions, I don't know. I wasn't taught that in 5th grade. Maybe I was. I just didn't pay attention. It'll explain a lot. Ah, yeah, see? Friggin' spiders. And no, it doesn't line up. You know how cool it would have been if it did? I mean, there's really nothing I could have done because this whole thing was kind of already dug out a little bit for me. You know, unless over there, that cave probably could have come down from over there, but I don't care. That's pretty cool. Oh no. This is another bot. I don't need any whatever banners. Appreciate the offer, but I like to keep it all natural. Look at all these friggin' spiders. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get back in your hole. Back in your hole. All of you. Holy, look at all that friggin' moss stone though. Really though, there's... Oh god, I'm just gonna have to light this up. This is crazy. There's too many. Alright, let me get down here. You stop that. Alright. Let's slowly get rid of this. Oops. And should be good now. See what goodies I got. Saddles, bread, buckets. Cool. And more bread, iron, cocoa beans. I don't have room, so let me place that. Probably eat this bread, eat that bread. Take this, take this chest. I don't have any room. However, what I could do is destroy this at least. Make a spider grinder. Oh, never mind, there's no XP. Yeah. And if I was in a later version of beta, it would have some sort of use because string can be made into wool. But really you'd only be getting white wool from that. Oh, what? Gold? Iron? I'm definitely not gonna have to come back down here. Oh, I will trade my dirt. I don't really have any more room for really anything. So I'm gonna have to go back up, unfortunately. It's a little early, but whatever. Hopefully nothing drops on me. Would not appreciate it. Oh. Jerk. Alright. Home, sweet home. And I'm running out of chest room again. This area is kind of turning into, I don't even know, just a dumping ground. There's no organization to it at all. Let's get some wood, get some coal. Let's get some more iron. Sword. And dump all that crap in there. And where's my stairs? Take those. And back down we go. Oh, you want me? You're gonna have to come follow me. Asshole, come down here. Bet you won't. You'll have to drop all the way down. So far away, the thing's probably gonna despawn anyways. I want to keep this here somehow. Because I don't really know how either. Because really, if this was dug down, that would be cut off. I mean, I guess it would be fine. Like, I could definitely make like a glass platform, but sometimes I think maybe I'll just keep a little bit more, that extra little bit, and then keep that glass. I don't know. Dang, another part of the cave right there. Or like a tunnel or something. Level, I'm at 17. I should be getting pretty close to diamond level if there are any diamonds down here. That'd be pretty cool. I actually wanted to find some. I know there's lava down here, so I could make like a nether portal. Ah, look at that. Diamonds. Just what I wanted. Who's in there? Diamonds, redstone. Nice. I bet if I dug straight down, I'd probably fall into lava or something. Oh, yep. No! My iron. I knew it. I knew there was lava right below me. What a jerk. Ooh, really? Oh. My keyboard got stuck for a second. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew that if I friggin' dug those diamonds, that there was just gonna be lava sitting right there. I knew it. And so I'm actually gonna use that as like a lava source where I can go and grab lava to make it probably a friggin' portal. I mean, I could just cover it up, but... Look at that bull crap. I'll grab some buckets. I just feel like I should get rid of that moss stone there. I don't know. Alright. All this crap in here. And let's go get buckets. And I'll just put this bucket of lava somewhere. Put it right there. Great spot for it. And we'll just go collect this lava that's down here, and we'll see if I can make a portal somewhere. Maybe. Such a long way down. Should have just jumped. Alright, we have arrived. It doesn't even make a dent. It's crazy. It's kind of dangerous going up these stairs, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly a minecart track going all the way down. Alright, so the real question is, where do I put this nether portal? Like, I could just put it anywhere, so it could be destroyed at any point. Like, it doesn't really matter. But I was thinking about putting it right over here. Up in this area right here. Like, doesn't that look like just such a good area for it? And you just put glass right there. There's just a friggin' portal here. Go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for a portal. It's just my opinion. Let's go grab some water. Yoink. All these pigs. I wonder if it cooks. Oh, it does! Look at that! Oh, didn't even give me any. Dude, you can cook pigs without even... Oh, it's just not giving me any now. Oh, that's cool. I should just wander around with a friggin' bucket of lava. Dude. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't even have to spend time cooking food. You just let the pig cook. Let him cook. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. Look at all that beef that I have now. Cooked pork chops. Swear to God, better not be any animals or fucking mobs trying to come and get me. Oh, I knew it. Using that beef as food kind of just bring me back to my Minecraft PvP days, getting banned off all the servers because I think I'm cheating. Good old days. Good old days. You know, I'm really tempted. No. Don't try this at home, kids. Alright. Let's finish our portal. Actually, I'll just do it later. This dirt. And alright. Friggin' eyelash in my eye or something. Get out of here. Store all this crap. Don't need that many pickaxes. Flint and steel. Alright. Let's go light this portal and see what the nether's all about. See if there's actually glowstone or something cool. Is that a fucking skeleton? Okay. When are we getting the viewer realm on the latest version? You know, I don't know. I can tell you this area kind of blows, though. Oh, it really fucking blows. Like, I'm literally frigging suspended here. Oh god. Nope. Wrecked, idiot. Alright. As long as nothing comes to destroy my portal. Oh. Alright. I should be good now. My portal should be relatively protected. And I guess I'm gonna find a good way to get down here. And really, I'm just kind of like fucked. Like if one gas sees me, like, I'm toast. So I'm just gonna make sure I have enough blocks here. And we're gonna make some sketchy ass bridge going all the way over here. Oh god. Please no. I'm holding my shift key so hard. I just want some glowstone. That's all I want. This is a good area to be, maybe. Sup, guys? easier to find some glowstone. Maybe. Ooh, look, there's some glowstone right there. I'm definitely gonna take all these mushrooms though. Actually, now that I think about it, the Nether is such a good place for food. Like, I'm pretty sure that these pigmen drop cooked beef. At least I'm pretty sure. Is this the version where it only takes 4? Nope. They definitely made you work for this stuff back in the day. A whole 9 just for one piece. It's a 9-to-1 ratio. It's pretty garbage. I don't have an pickaxe on me. Yeah, look at all this. You stop? Why does that not work? What? That went right through him. Fuck you. Not a good area to be in. Where? It's my way down. Ah, here it is. Oh, I see a piece of glowstone up there. Yep, give me that. Alright, I don't think there's really any easier pieces to get to, so... What condition is your truck right now? Does it drive? Yeah, it drives. It runs, drives. Really, all I need is control arms put on. It definitely needs new tires. And I think all together with both of those, it'll probably be about 2,000. But other than that, the truck runs great. But, and you know, to be fair... Oh, no. So I have a story. So the other day, when I was taking my parents to go out to eat... my dad wanted to get in on the other side, and I went to go unlock the door, and literally the like button or something that you push up to, or like grab and, you know, to unlock the door, it literally just came out. And I was like, what? Like, someone probably broke it and then just set it back in there. You know, so like it didn't even lock. I was just like, dude, please for the love of God, don't shoot me. Okay. I was just like, what the fuck? And then, like, you know, there's just some electronics going wrong with my truck too, like, the power window, or the power mirrors don't work, and so I can't move my mirrors, which kind of sucks. And then also, what else is wrong with it? Holy shit. I don't remember what I was saying, something about the electronics in my truck. Yeah, like some of the windows don't roll down, like if the passenger side, like if you're sitting in the passenger seat, you can't roll down your window, but I can roll down your window for you. With, you know, it's just like, there's just some weird things that are wrong with it, and I don't know exactly what that problem with it would be, if it would be like individual problems or something. I guess I don't really know. What's going on so far? I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Just went to the nether. I hear a zombie, and he's probably inside my friggin' house here. Yep, look at him. Fucking invading my house. Green asshole. Look at all this food, though. Alright. I wonder how much a realm costs. See, because I could do a viewer realm on the latest version, but the problem is I don't know if I'd even play it because it's the latest version. Kind of want to go collect some sand and make some glass, because I think I used a lot of my glass. Oh, no, I mean, I guess I have a decent amount. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, put that in there, and I am gonna find my sign, so I'm gonna take a little break, because I'm friggin' sweating, and I want something to drink. Cool. Alright. I will be back. Ugh. I'm back, everybody. I just walk in my room and it's friggin' hot in here. Wage cage. Oh, speaking of the wage cage, I was actually looking at the stock market and it's fucking kicking ass. I was up like $4,000 or $5,000, now I'm up like $6,000. So, I think... Oh, no, go away. I think what I could do, is now hear me out, is you just trade stocks back and forth. Just the long-term hold. And you just make money that way, instead of having a job. How's the blunt? I didn't smoke a blunt, just a couple oneies. Kind of want to build a little something. You know, I don't know how I feel about the, whatever. Actually, where's my pickaxe? I'm gonna grab some of these. This staircase over here. Like, I took down that wood one, but I don't know how it would look with cobblestone. Maybe I'll try it. Oops. Give me that. We'll see what that looks like from the outside, but then I also wanted to expand this platform, which I thought that would look a little bit better, so I'll do that too. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I was looking at some YouTube comments, and I was like, nope. I was looking at some YouTube comments, and this guy said, like, nothing's stopping you from just getting a tent and just packing up and, living from off society. And I'm like, you know what? He has a point, but also, like, I don't think people understand how many times the government and, like, police and all that is just gonna, bother you. Let's see here. I need to think for a second. Hold up. Will this come out 2 more? No, let's bring it out 2 more. But, like, if you can't just set up a tent anywhere, for example, because if it's by a road, chances are cops are gonna get called, you're gonna get bothered, you're gonna get told to leave. You know? Why is there so many creepers? Where are they? Where is he? Okay. I don't see a creeper. Crazy times we're living in. Wait, I don't think this would work too good to put a staircase here anyways. Because how would I get to this other side of this balcony, you know? Where's my break? That's right. That's right. If you work for yourself, you can take as many breaks as you want. See how great that is? Maybe I won't have a staircase there. It's just... man. I don't know. Maybe just put it somewhere else. And just have a little entrance here or something. Couple doors there. Put some glass up in there. Maybe just have a staircase over here. And just have the staircase going up that way. And then I could just, like, turn this into a room or something, I don't know. Like, I kinda do, but I also like having this grass out here for the animals. Maybe I'll just go like this. I could just line it up with that wall, that'd probably work better. I could just have like a little room right here. Figure out a different staircase, I guess, maybe. I don't know. What's below here? Just a cliffside. I don't know. Maybe if I just start building crap. If I had glasses going all the way around. This could almost... could even extend this more. Like, nothing's really stopping me from... you know, I might just get rid of this for a second just to see how much room I have inside of this place, and this pig better not knock me off. Swear to God, pig, I will come back and ruin your day so hard. I hear a zombie. Look at him. I'll just ruin his day now because I'm hungry. Look at this. Nummy. Nummy raw meat. Nom 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 nom. Greetings from Argentina? You want to know something? I don't even know where that is. But greetings. Welcome. Crack Argwen. Give it about like 40 years. Give it to like right before my deathbed, and at that point I'm just like, let me just try every drug there is. Everything that I've never tried and I'm about to die, let me just try it right now. Just like gets addicted to heroin. and then they tell you, actually, we mixed your chart up. Dude, that'd be such a funny skit. Oh my God. I need to like write that down. That'd be so funny. Alright, so here's the skit that I had in mind. You go to a doctor's office, right? And they tell you have one week to live, or you're like sitting in a hospital bed or something. And so you're like, alright, I'm just gonna try a bunch of drugs, and you get addicted to crack or something, and then you go back to the doctor and they actually had mixed your chart up with someone else's. And they're like, you're perfectly healthy. They just call you on the phone, hey, we actually made a mistake. And you're just like, what? Dude, I can definitely see that. Oh my God, what is this fucking thing doing? I could definitely see that happening, dude. Like, imagine your chart accidentally gets mixed up with someone else's and they tell you that you have only a few days to live. Like, any sane person would just, you know, try things that they wouldn't, you know, do before, you know. At least me, like, I would just, you know, just start trying a bunch of drugs. Just be like, you know, what's the hype around this, you know? Like, you're telling me you're not the slightest bit curious why people are so addicted to this stuff? You know? You're not the slightest bit curious? I'm curious. Like, would I try it? No. 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 Well, maybe. No, I'm kidding. This room looks pretty weird. I think that makes it look a little bit better. I want like an entryway here. It's a pretty cool entryway. Maybe even have it go down a little bit, maybe. I think I am on a cliffside. Yeah, I could do that. Crack is whack, yo. Have I tried salvia? I have no idea what that is. Have I tried lean? What are you talking about? What is all this crap? Is this like actual stuff, or is it like slang for something? Maybe if they had just paid that guy a livable wage, none of this would have happened. Maybe if they didn't kill Harambe, none of this would have started. They just had to do it. He didn't do anything wrong. They're just like, we had to do it. And that's the excuse that they use. We had to. We had no other choice. Am I gonna become like Jesse Pinkman? What? Be like, start making meth? No. Why would I do that? It's been downhill ever since Harambe. I know. That was really the turn of the tide. Like, things were, you know, alright, somewhat decent, but after that, you know, GG. Kinda want this coming out a bit more too. I'm not gonna lie. Have like a little bigger room down here or something. So I really don't have a lot of room. So we'll just make it pretty big. Should be good enough, right? God, please no! Where is he? Look at him. Man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just watch him, and I'm gonna crack open my pop. Oh. Yep. Hope you guys heard that. Nice high quality. No, am I out of arrows? Bastard. Alright. Get me up here. Shit, I'm gonna have to destroy. Please don't die. I don't even have any food on me. floating block up there? What? Here we go. Food. Feel like I was gonna grab something else while I was in here. Does anyone remember? Because I don't. Probably some more cobblestone. That probably sounds about right. Maybe some wood even. Crafting table. I'll bring some of that. Some stone. More glass. Doors. I'll take doors. Nah. You can smell it through the screen. You just started a Rockstar? Dude, I didn't think anybody drank that stuff anymore. And I'm glad that they do, because I hold a lot of Celsius shares in the stock market, and Celsius actually acquired Rockstar, which I think was just a dumb decision, because I really didn't think that people even friggin' drank Rockstar. Like, even when it was, like, quote-unquote popular, like, I just had always seen people drinking Monsters. You know, up until recently. Recently, I've just seen so many teenagers and even older people drinking Celsius or Alani. And so, like, I don't know. I just really didn't think that people were drinking friggin' Rockstar. Like, what's it taste like? Have you had other energy drinks in comparison? So you can, like, kind of compare the taste difference? Like, what does Rockstar taste like? Because I only remember ever having one, and it tasted like crap. Spider wants me so bad. All you gotta do is invite me. I'll come running, Spider. You like the poison taste? You know, I feel like a really good idea would be to not smoke a cigarette for an entire year, and then smoke one, just to see if I would get addicted. You know, I don't feel like I would, because, you know, at that point it would be an entire year, but I would be curious to know what my thoughts would be like after a year of not smoking and then just having that one. You know, if my brain would try and, like, justify having it or something. I think that would be interesting, you know, like, I quit smoking a year ago. Now I'm gonna see if I get addicted with just one. You know, like, kind of like a real life experiment. Like, how addicting are cigarettes really? You know, I kind of want some glass. I don't know, I kind of want to keep this almost. There's a lot of glass there. But I kind of want to open it up and go like this. And then just have a platform out here. No! Oh, come on. Man. Oh, I don't have a water bottle. I don't even care. Geronimo. No weed for a year, then the biggest dab of your life. Dude, I'd probably just throw up. You know, it would make for a good video, because I have been wanting to take a tolerance break, or at least try and see if I could quit for a little bit. Like, at least a month or so. You know? Because, I'll be honest, when when I quit smoking cigarettes, I've always thought my entire life that would be the hardest thing to quit, and everything else to quit would be easy in comparison. However, really, what it is once I quit smoking cigarettes, now I just smoke more weed, you know, and I'm really just replacing it. And yeah, it's not a cigarette, but you know, you're still putting tar into your lungs, which, I mean, I didn't really quit because of any health things. It's really because I was sick of feeling like I needed it, you know, that's really what it is. And so like, but like, I feel like I also have an addictive personality, so I should just stay away from it in general. Because clearly I can't control myself. I just you know, just keep doing it and keep doing it. Like I said in one of my videos, like, if you try and smoke one cigarette, like, it's never just that one cigarette, you know, it's just, I kind of want a lava ceiling. You guys see how my brain works? Like, it's just all over the place, but you guys know how cool that would be? Alright, let me go like this. Try and like divide this up a little bit more. I'm just trying to think of how this would even look if I had a glass ceiling. You smoke a cigarette a day with either coffee or beer? Well, see, in my eyes, then I would just be a smoker. You know, in my eyes, like, if I'm smoking a cigarette every single day. But also, here's my problem. Is if I were to try and smoke one cigarette a day, my brain, it puts too much thought into all of it. Because if I were to say, like, my brain would just go back and forth. Like, it's so hard to explain to people how my brain operates, but my brain would literally go back and forth on that one cigarette. You know, I would have a cigarette, and then it would turn into, oh, something happened, and oh, well, I already allowed myself to have a cigarette, so what's half of one more if I smoke another half, or I smoke another one? And then if I do that, I'll sit there and beat myself up over it, and my brain will just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then the next day, I feel like I need two, because I smoked two the other day, and if I don't smoke two, then I'm gonna have nicotine fits, and I will have nicotine fits. You know, because now I'm trying to smoke less than before, and like, really, like, I don't know how to explain it, but my brain will literally just go back and forth all day, and that's why I smoke. Really, is to tame that. But then that smoking is also not a good solution to that, because although it works, it also doesn't over the long term. Why you loud shit? I'm sorry. I'm just passionate. Just passionate. What am I doing? I don't want this here. Just thinking about a lava ceiling, and then I got sidetracked. It's like, you know how cool that would be? You smoke at least one pack of cigarettes a day. You know how much money that is a month? It's like, if cigarettes are like $12 a pack, that's like fucking $360 a month. It's a lot of money. If you put that in the stock market, you could be rich. Someone commented on one of my videos, I think it was Revy, he's like, where's your Ferrari? And it's like, that's true. It's just, I don't know. But then again, I feel like cigarettes are the worst one, only because over time you kind of become dependent on it. You know? At least for a lot of people. You know, there's probably some people out there that are like, oh, that's not me. I'm not dependent on it. But, you know, for a lot of people that smoke or drink, it's usually not like, oh, I'm going to go to the bar and have a great time with my friends. Let me also have a drink. It's, you know, this kind of stresses me out. You know, this, I'm thinking about this or blah, blah, blah. And I'm trying to silence the thoughts and blah, blah, blah. And so you drink and you smoke. And that's the reason for it. And then now now it's turned into something that now you're using to cope. I guess is a good word for it. I don't know why I did that. That's dumb. Yeah, look at this. And it kind of transitions to like a little outside area here. That's pretty cool. And go inside and outside. We got some pigs here. Fresh meat. Boom. Give me all this. Keep getting sidetracked. Glass ceiling. Should I give smoking another chance? Oh boy. I don't know how I want this lava ceiling to go, really. I feel like it should be put like right there, but also... Oh, I see you. You get out of here. Oh. Cartons is 2,000 cigarettes. If you're buying cartons, I would just be rolling them, dude. It's such a great way to save money. Like, even if you were smoking a pack a day, for example, and you wanted to take a little vacation somewhere, you could literally roll cigarettes for 2 months, you know, and deal with the taste or whatever for 2 months or 3 months, and you would have almost $1,000. And then you could use that money to go on vacation, and you could still smoke. You know, that's why I think that if you're a heavy smoker, you should definitely consider rolling your own or finding tobacco that, you know, is cheap. Because, dude, it really saves a lot of money. I think I was rolling like 400 cigarettes for, I don't even know, it was like $25 maybe. It was really good in comparison to buying packs, and it probably always will be. Well, maybe. I shouldn't say that because they might start taxing the crap out of it. You'll sell my autograph for $100 on eBay. I think that it's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. Look at how cool this looks. There's just like a dungeon peeking out of there, and there's some friggin' lava, and I should just put some glass on that level. I'm gonna go do that now. Yes. No. That's what my brain does, I'm telling you. Just back and forth. Because I'm like, lava ceiling, and there's lava down there, so I could collect the lava. But then if I take away the lava, then it won't look so cool down there. I think that that's tall enough. I could deal with it being 4 tall in here. You smoke weed every day for 10 years? About. Not every day, but, you know. Alright, let me do this. Right, there's an edge here. Oh, stop that, asshole. Alright. So to me, this is like too big of one. And so there is kind of like light coming in here anyways. So maybe I just kind of bring it to from the edge. Let's see. That'd be a pretty big lava roof, I tell you that. I wonder if I should have like a door coming out here or something. Just like an exit door right here. Also, I kind of had this idea of having, like, maybe I should make it one taller. But having rings kind of coming around this with glass, because I think that that would be pretty cool. I don't know where that spider is, but maybe even like putting it like that, so it's got like a little curve to it. Better not knock me off, spider. I see him. He's trying. Oh, he's trying. Alright. Go back in here now. Put some slabs up. I think I might have some glass over here too. Kind of going on in chat, native spirit, all the American spirits, or is there actually one called native spirit in different areas? Because if you're talking about American spirits, dude, those are just, at least here, one of the most expensive packs. Like, you pay $1.70 a pack, $1.50. What? What? Where do you live? Where do you live that cigarettes are $1.50 a pack, dude? It's too cheap not to smoke. I mean, you do have a fair point. You do have a fair point, but I mean, to each their own. I understand it, because I was a smoker. And I very well could easily turn into one again, you know? But personally, I just don't want to feel like I need it. Because that sucks. No, why would you do that? Where did you come from? You just come in here and you just blow up my crap like a terrorist. Look at this, it has an entire army, they just won't stop, they just keep coming in here to blow up my crap. they waited until you finished it. You know, they let you finish it and make you believe that you're actually going to accomplish something, and then that's when they come to fuck you. That's when they come to take all your shit. Is right when you think that you have everything, everything is orderly, and now they want to be a terrorist. Sounds familiar. Oh look, there's another one. Oh, how convenient. Yeah. He's like, what, terrorist? Oh. Why wasn't I invited? That makes me pretty angry. I need to plug this up right here. Can you get out of here, pig? Well, I almost just walked right into that. The pillars on the top look like towers. What pillars? This is just like, oh, I mean, yeah, I guess you do have a point. I wonder why they're coming. I ran out of cobblestone. Alright, so basically, I need to go and get a bunch of friggin' lava now. And I feel like I should go to the nether. Just so I don't take the lava that's down there. Because I don't want to take too much of it. Because I do like the fact that there's lava down there and I can see it. So I think that would be really dumb for me to do that. But also at the same time, it would also take a lot longer to... No, maybe it wouldn't. I was gonna say it might take longer to go into a cave. I guess I don't know. Because I don't really have a lot of iron. I need to store all this crap, though. Actually, I'll bring another pickaxe with me. So I do have a bunch of buckets of lava already, so I'll probably use these. I do have another of that. Did I check all these? Oh, here's another one, cool. Okay. Have I ever listened to Fallen Kingdom Minecraft song? Yeah, I've heard that before. I used to watch Captain Sparkles when he was making friggin' videos in Alpha Minecraft, dude. Like, that was way before he even made any of those. That was probably before he was even popular, dude. Like, I remember him having, like, 100k subs, or, like, not even 100k subs. No, I think maybe he did have 100k subs when I was watching him. His face is dope. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of just keep building and I don't really think about it, but I kind of just keep adding to it. But what did I come back here for? Yeah, cobblestone. Yeah, I think this next room is going to be probably one of my favorite rooms. See how much this lava spreads in all honesty, because I don't know. So if I put it there, will it go to that corner? I guess I don't know. No, it didn't. I wonder if I put it like here, if it would combine and make it go further. No. I mean, it does kind of glitch it though, to the point where it doesn't need to sit there, so maybe I could just go like this. Dumb sheep. Does this work? Why is this working? Wait, why is this working? Is this like a hidden glitch or something where you can just like keep making the lava rise? Has anyone like known about this? Like, and this lava won't even move, it won't like go out at all. Come on, fill that gap, you asshole. Alright. And now ultimately the real test is time to know if this actually works. You know, I could even have like a lava floor. Or is that too much? I feel like that's doing too much. I mean, that system probably works for now, but I feel like at the same time it'll break in a later version. Because I know that lava flow is sometimes weird in this version. Infinite lava glitch? That's what I'm saying. Or at least not like, you know, to be able to take a bunch of buckets from it, but, you know, to... In terms of like going through area, I feel like it would work up to a certain extent, but after that, it would just become too great of a distance for them to be able to connect. But, you know, it is... I do kind of want to test that now, because I don't think that a lot of people know that. That looks cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Ah. Nope. Nope. Look. It broke already. Shit. So the glitch doesn't work. I mean, it kinda does. It kinda does, it kinda doesn't. So I think I'm just gonna go get some more lava anyways. It definitely works flowing down, though. Like, I could put one block of lava and it would go all the way down. Which I do kind of still want to do. Because I think that would be so cool to have, like, a lava tower come down here. almost like I'm sucking the lava from the earth, and then it's going into my castle or something. Like, don't you guys think that would be cool? But I don't think that this is a big enough lava source. You know, I think I would have to start moving this lava around or something. Well, you know, let me see if I could just, like, destroy a little bit of this. I think this is my last pickaxe, too. Please don't kill me. It's like, depending on how big this lava pool is. So it looks like the lava flow does kind of work. Huh? I didn't see that fall in there. Oh, see, this is the lava that I want right here. Stuff that's right back in there. Nobody knows about it. Kind of reminds me of going to the Ectofunctus in RuneScape. You just gotta go all the way around that friggin' thing just to get some buckets of slime and then go all the way back up. Yeah, it's almost exactly like that. I have another pickaxe on me, what am I worried about? Let's check, see if it still works. No, so it looks like those corners are getting messed up, so... Oh well. There's these back corners here. So we'll just put some lava right here. And put some lava right here. Cool. Yeah, looks pretty cool. I think this looks pretty cool too. I almost wonder what it would look like if I took these out. I think that would look a little better. So I can actually see more down there. I don't know if I really like this. Let me shorten that up a little bit. Kind of want to add like another mine for cobblestone, so I don't have to keep going up and down that staircase, and to go to a mine I could just dig it right into that mountain. What's good, water bridge? You know what would be really cool too? If I even had another layer to this base down on the bottom, because then it really would be a massive castle. Be a friggin' compound, dude. But I kind of like how there's a friggin' pit here. Like, I might even put some cactuses down there so friggin' crap doesn't, you know, get in here. Oh, that's actually such a good idea. Because I do need glass, too. I'm gonna do that. Screw whatever project that I was gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to dig out an area, and then I could even put like lava and crap in there. So where's my cactus? I need to grow some while I'm doing stuff. Should make an infinite water source somewhere. Ah, works like a charm, look at them. See, it's natural selection at its finest. I don't have to do anything. And this can also get me dye. Or, whatever. Alright, cool. Let's get these sheep over here. I kind of want to make some TNT too. Like after I get all this sand dug out. Thought that was a creeper. You know what? Let me see if I can sleep in a bed. You know, maybe what it is, if it's not the lighting, it might be the fact that there's 2 doors, because I do remember someone saying that was a problem. Oh, nope. So maybe it's just not lit up enough in here? Let's see now. Why? Why can I not sleep? So I kind of want to fix this issue too. Maybe it's like because of this too. Like maybe this area is just too dark. Maybe it's this area. Maybe it's the fact that there's a friggin' cave down here. Maybe I need to light up the top of my base even more. Could be a lot of things. I don't really want to light this up because there's going to be You get away! Wait! Why did that not work? You guys saw that, right? I shot him and the arrow went right through him. You guys saw that, right? Like I'm not tripping. Like I shot the arrow. It went right at him. It was right through him. Alright, I don't understand it. Why does it not let me sleep? It's a real question. Or it's a problem, rather, that needs to be addressed. Why can I never sleep in my bed? Like, did I not light this crap up, or is there something under here that, like, what is it? I need to know. Is there a cave behind here that I don't see? Like, it can't be this. Like, is it this? Is it this whole area that's just friggin' me over? Dude, I really want to turn this into, like, just some big area, like, I'm just gonna say it. Some deep underground cavern or something. I think that would be sick. I don't have any wood to make torches. Please. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, not even any point anymore. Thanks. Thanks, Minecraft. There's all my food. Forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah, I was digging out sand. And I need iron. And then, once I have the sand, I'm going to take all my gunpowder, and we're going to make some TNT, and we're going to blow crap up, because blowing crap up is fun. Oh, look, free shit. Oh, more free shit. Yeah, this whole thing is literally going to be a trench. Like, they're fucked. Oh, this cactus is going to have to go, though. Sorry, cactus. Put it somewhere else. Put it right here. And I get sandstone, like, should I make a sand castle? Oh, let me out. I made myself haunted Bowser's castle where I'm the victim. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty menacing looking. Like, there's literally going to be a cactus pit. And it's going to... I'm just going to make it intentionally dark. So any monster that spawns in the game is going to spawn in my cactus pit. And they just have no choice but to endlessly walk into cactuses until they die. So... basically, it's a mob hell if you want to think of it like that. I could even put like a bunch of lava lakes in here. You know, like, good luck getting out. No, because the lava would provide lighting, and then they wouldn't spawn. Never mind. They're just gonna walk into cactuses is what they're gonna do. Oh! See, it's like already made for me, this pit. Like, I hardly have to blow up shit. Should I leave a way into my castle? but just have it just be filled with cactuses. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to give them a way in. Besides spawning into a death trap. Alright. Let's go get some TNT. Pieces. Pretty good. No, I don't remember if you have to hit this stuff or not. I think that you still do. So I'm going to blow up right here. Let's see if this works. Ah. And stand back. Oh yeah, that works like a charm. Do it again on about here. Yep, look at this hole. They're not going to stand a chance. No, sir. Even maybe put one right over here. Oh yeah, thanks for the help. Appreciate it. The one time they're actually useful. So I'm also thinking of having some water coming out here. From somewhere. So it would be cool. I wonder how long it would take to fill this up with water. You guys think that's a good idea? fill this entire thing with water. And just have it be filled like from right here. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna do that. Because, like, maybe even I could use this as, like, a fishing pond, you know? This area would kind of get fucked, but oh well. Oops. Gonna need a lot more dirt. What's going on so far? Well, I blew an area up, and now... Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. And now I'm gonna fill it up with water. I was gonna have a cactus pit, but I think it would look better if it was just a pit of water. Let's see. Wood. Do I have iron? Let's see, I need dirt for sure. I don't know where my iron went. Ah, here we go. Also, where's my buckets? Buckets. Did the lava ceiling work? It did. It did. Well, no, I had to kind of glitched out, so I had to get more buckets, but buckets of lava, I should say. But the beauty of having like a lake right here is I could literally have like an underwater base and have like a glass ceiling. Like, you know how cool that'd be? Alright, so now we just go and get a bunch of friggin' water. Or just a couple buckets, rather. I won't need that much. Let me actually fix this down here, too. This would go to the water, which would be cool. Let me see. this all beach? Yeah, I'd pretty much have to remove this whole thing, but I don't think I'll do that. Alright. Now, fill this with water. Actually, let me drink some pop. There's already a Zambi in here. Out here. Asshole. Actually. Because there is going to be land down here. Alright. Let's fill it. Love how easy it is to fill it in Minecraft. I wonder how much of this actually works. Looks like all of it. So that's cool. What's good, Kylor? Did I do anything today? No, I just kind of played a bunch of Minecraft, really. I do kind of want to go to Walmart later, I don't know. Because I'm kind of running out of ice cream because I'm fat. Dude, I've been loving this, like, strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Like, never thought I would ever eat that. Because usually it's, like, Ben & Jerry's or something. Well, it still is Ben & Jerry's, but I would have, like, the half-baked. Like, the chocolate and the fudge. But now it's just like, dude, that strawberry cheesecake is... Look at that, you can almost like ride it down in there. Alright, now the fun part. Get rid of all the dirt. I could even put like a mini boat down in this area. I think that that would be pretty cool. Put like a hidden tunnel into something. Look at how deep this friggin' pool is, dude. Like, no idea. No idea how cool this is. You found strawberry cheesecake from Opals with extra protein. Protein ice cream. Really? What are they doing? Why is there protein everything now? Ice cream is supposed to be bad for you. It's like straight sugar or something. Protein ice cream. Crazy. You know what I haven't found in this world yet, though, is sugarcane, and I do kind of want to go find some of that after I finish up this pool thing here. And then that'll give a chance for this dirt to despawn. Might already even be despawning, I have no idea. Fuck yeah, I'll get that. Then that should grow into grass, and I'd have a nice little grass area. Probably have another one right here. We'll just turn all this into grass. And then when I come back from my little trip trying to find some sugarcane, should be grown in a little bit. Glad that didn't mess up my water. Boom. I almost kind of want to put some more water coming down from like a waterfall or something. Maybe right here. Friggin' surprised I made that. I don't think I can take from that either. Oh, I didn't even finish this area here. Let me finish this off. Now I'm gonna remove this dirt. How many break times have I had so far? Just one. Don't remind me, I'll friggin' go out there again. does that look? Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty, I'll say that. Imagine I just put some glass up right there and it was just like a glass water wall. That'd be pretty sick. I ain't even gonna lie. You could like dive down here and go into fucking something, I don't know, a doorway. All that underground, it kind of looks scuffed. Maybe this is why I can't sleep, because of this friggin' place. Build a kitchen in my room. I don't even have a bedroom in all honesty. Oh, black sheep, come here, asshole. I need you. Oh. Alright. Me. Smelt. Probably have some more sand. Yep, give me that. There's all my iron. That's sandstone. Sandstone. There's some sand. There's some sand. Alright, so that's cooking now. I could cook my iron next as well. Probably leave some of that, some of that. All this can go back in the chest. One friggin' arrow. Alright, where is my wood? Now that my situation, my inventory is all good, let me make some more torches. Alright, so I got that. Next order of business is arrows. Alright, where are my arrows? 3 arrows right there. Flint. Arrows, feathers, flint. Cool. Oops, a little bit too less. Perfect. Alright, what was I gonna do? Just gonna see if I can sleep in this bed. Probably not. Because it never works. It never works and I don't know why. Like, maybe if I put my bed out in the open, you know how crazy that'd be? I just don't know why it don't work. Like, I just can never sleep in a bed. I just don't understand. Like, every area is fucking possibly lit up. Unless... this might be what it is. Over here, maybe. Oh god, get away from me. Hopefully this works, and if it doesn't work, I don't even know. I don't even know if it doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, every area is lit up, there's only one door, there's no possible way that they could spawn inside of this room. It just does not make any sense at all. At all. So I think I'm just gonna take a break. Wait for it to become day. Alright. Fuck. It's like a sauna in my room. What are people talking about? Why is Luke paralyzed? Why won't I make a TikTok account? I would be far more popular. No, Revy's right. I don't really care. I mean, I did make a TikTok recently, but I don't really post on it. Because it's like you post on it and it'll start acquiring views, but then it'll just stop. You know, like your video could like blow off and get 500 views, but then it won't go past that 500 views. You know, it just won't show it to anyone else, and so like for me it's kind of hard to consistently post on there. But does anyone really watch long form content on that anyways? Because like I don't post shorts really, and that's why I don't really post on TikTok, is because it's basically just posting a bunch of shorts. And I don't really make that type of content. Like, if they watched TikToks, like long form videos, I could just put my videos on there, you know. What's my favorite video? I could not pick one. There's just way too many to even choose from. I'm surprised it hasn't... Is it still... Okay. It's daytime, it's just raining, so it makes it dark. So really, what I'm going to look for right now is I need sugarcane, and that's really what I needed to get. And I think that's it. Like, maybe I could try posting my videos on TikTok, but I just don't feel like I would be even relevant. Like, people like me aren't, you know, popular. You know, I don't see myself having 1 million subscribers. You know, it's just not how it works. I wasn't popular in high school, and I probably won't be that popular on YouTube. Like, I might have a lot of subscribers, but it's not going to be... I probably wouldn't be able to make a career out of it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, and as much as I would love to have it be a career and say, oh, well, let me just go camping, which, you know, it is what I thought of, like, because I do want to build something in my truck topper. Maybe I should just stop smoking so much weed, and maybe I'd have more motivation to do that. But to actually build a truck topper camper and then go camping. But I guess my main problem right now is all my money is in stocks, and I don't really want to sell out of it because of the fact that of how much value it's gaining. And, you know, I really want to hold on to it for another 6 months, and winter's coming up now. And I don't really want to drive with my truck being, you know, not having really good tires on it, and needing to replace my control arms. You know, I probably shouldn't be putting so many miles on it, but... So that's kind of like a next year thing, and I already have, hopefully, a job lined up for this winter, and then going into next year. At which point, when that job ends, then I'll probably give camping and videoing that, you know, a go. But I know as of recently, you know, just kind of doing my thing, I've just noticed that my videos get a regular amount of views, you know, and then every once in a while I'll make a hit video, or not even like a hit video, but like, you know, like the one I posted somewhat recently that has like 25,000 views. You know, to me, that's insanely good. To me, 25,000 views is like, holy shit, like, that's great, you know. Dude, I'm gonna get so lost. Let me make a compass, because I actually don't know how long this is gonna take. Am I still smoking weed? Yeah. What's the worst winter I can get? We'll see. That I guess I can't really define it as being the worst, because what's the worst? Like, it can be the worst in different aspects. Like, you could have it be so friggin' cold and hardly any snow, and that would probably suck equally as much as having like a pretty warm winter, but just having snow all over the place and just getting all over the road. You know, I think that I would rather personally take the cold weather over having so much snow. So if you're asking me what the worst is, it's where you just get fucking dumped on with snow. Because, at least in my city, they don't give a fuck. Like, they'll plow the roads once, but like, those roads are just shit. They're not like being maintained. Like, it just... It's the main reason why it's hard for me to find work that's further out, is because winter is something that I always think about. I hate driving in general, because people drive like idiots, you know, and they don't know what they're doing, and they're not paying attention, and that shit just, I can't do it. Like, I get, it's just, it doesn't function well in my brain when people do those sorts of things, and so the thought of driving half an hour away in the winter to go to some job, it's like, no. Like, no. Like, I might as well just move states where there's not any snow at all. What did I come back here for? A compass. But, like, you know, I always figured if I did have 1 million subscribers on YouTube, maybe I would make enough to just get by, you know, and then whatever's left I could just give back to my subscribers, which would be cool. Like, imagine you're like just a small-scale Mr. Beast, where you're making decent money off YouTube, like say you're making 100K a year or something, and you just live so minimalist to the point where you could just take like half of that and just like give it back to your subscribers in some way, like do a fan meetup or something. You know how cool that'd be? Oh, thank God it stopped raining. I hate that crap. Where shall I go? It is nighttime, but I don't know how that bed works. Someone said to put it in a smaller space, but that's so dumb. I shouldn't have to do that crap, but maybe they're right. Maybe I just need to make a tiny-ass hole in the wall with a door and just use that as a sleeping quarters. Do I have a door? Look at that. Oh yeah. Swear to God. Am I gonna become a sellout? No. Like, I've been uploading videos for years. You think that I would just make some money? Like, I'm already making money, but like, you think that I would just make a bunch of money and then just be like, alright, I'm never gonna make a video again. It's like, nah, bro. I'd love making videos too much to just stop that, but at that point, if I was making that much money, it could then be a career, and then, you know, I could do what I really want, which is just go around and fucking help people. You don't want free money? Well, GG. Well, even if you didn't want the money and you don't need the money, well good, then you can give it to someone that actually needs it. Like, there's a couple people on my channel that were subscribed a while back, and I don't even know if they still watch, but like, they were homeless and they were watching my channel, and like, you know how cool it would be to just be like, hey, I remember you, like, I don't know what I can do to help. Like, maybe you just buy them like a junk car that's like $1,000 or $2,000, you know? Like I said, like a small scale Mr. Beast. Like, to me it's never made sense. Like, is it entertaining to give one person $500,000 or $1 million? Oh, fuck yeah. It makes for a great video. But you know how many people just would need like a couple thousand? Like, if you gave them like $5,000, like that would insanely help them so much. Like, you know how many people you could help? But like, dude, and I don't understand that. Like, you could help 100 people to 1. And like, if you, I guess I don't really understand his argument sometimes. Like, if he says that it's for the people and like to give it back to the people, then why are you giving one person $500,000 when you could give 500 people $10,000? You know, build a small tiny homes. Exactly. Like, if, like, let's say, for example, you make a video and it pops off for whatever reason, and you get paid like $100,000 and you're like a Mr. Beast. You could literally make a building and use your YouTube income to just pay for that building, and it could probably house like 30 people. And like, it might not seem like a lot, you know, but to me, you're helping 30 people opposed to 1, you know? it might make for a better video for you to give one person that much money, but I feel like sometimes they might just blow it, I guess, in a way, and I feel like if people were taken care of on, like, the things that are most expensive, like housing, for example, you know, maybe they could do something more and actually get a job and, you know, not be so worried about it. Mr. Beast? Yeah, Mr. Beast. But, like, a small-scale Mr. Beast. Mr. Least. Dude. Mr. Weast. Dude, that's so funny. Mr. Least. I should. That could be my YouTube thing, Mr. Least. What's the least amount of work and money that I can do to help you right now? That's really what it is, because I don't want to help somebody in a way that just gives them everything. Like, that's what Mr. Beast is doing. You give someone $500,000, you're basically giving them everything. You know, but if you say, how can I help you in a real way without giving everything to you? Well, now, what the fuck? I'm just gonna go like this, maybe save it a little bit. But, you know, you're just giving them that little bit. You're giving them that little bit to succeed, and if they want to choose to take that and throw it away, like, let's say you do make that apartment building and there's a couple of people in there that choose to take advantage of it and live in there and trash the place. Well, yeah, that sucks. You're going to have to pay for someone to fix it up, but now you can just tell them, well, you blew your opportunity. I'm sorry. I'm going to give it to someone else. You saw a guy making homeless people fight each other for money. Dude, and that's crazy. People will do it. People do it. Dude, I seen a clip that I thought was so funny of this guy that was on, like, Dr. Phil, and he was, like, impersonating Dr. Phil. And Dr. Phil was, like, talking to this leader of, like, bum fights or something. He was like, so why do you, like, exploit people? And he's like, oh, you mean the same thing that you do? Just exploiting people for content. It's like, you know, he really got them there. He's really, like, you made an entire show of bringing people onto the show. And, like, I know better than anyone. You post your life online, the amount of criticism can be so much at times. And, like, that's what you're doing, really, when you're bringing these people onto your show to quote-unquote help them, is you're literally exposing them to the criticism of the masses, which I can tell you generally is, you know, not good, especially if you're in that place where you need that help. You're fucked, like, because people on YouTube that get the good comments are the people that are, you know, like, happy or something, or, like, doing something good, or, you know, whatever. They're getting a lot of great comments. But then the people that are depressed seem to get, like, the worst comments. It's kind of funny how that works, isn't it? It's actually kind of strange. There should be a study on that, why that happens. Actually, where's my compass? Is that my sugar cane now? I'll go all the way back to my house. What's good, Kiefer? What's good? This looks so cool. Yeah. I almost don't even want to touch it, dude. Dang, how far away did I walk? Dr. Phil looks like someone who wears a silicone face mask. Try just a bunch of makeup for the TV, you know? A little bit of friggin' stuff to get rid of the polish or something. I don't know. Got a cool little island over there. I should almost go and try and survive on that island or something. If it even is an island. Ooh, there's some clay here. I don't know if I should get that. I was just gonna say, where's my base? Look at that. Look at how cool that looks. It could even have another couple layers on it, too. Another couple layers with that glass thing, and then... Honestly, you know how cool it would be to put an entire glass box on top of that and just have it be a bunch of trees? Kinda want to do that. I want to look for some clay too. Let's build this up, because I actually want to do that. Oh look, more clay. Probably passed this so many times. How much is there? I don't have another shovel, but if there's not a lot, I'll just dig it with my hand. If you haven't watched Dr. Phil in a long time, I mean, I don't even know if it's on anymore, dude. Like, I only remember it because my grandma used to have it on when she was watching, God, what is it, like The Price is Right with Bob Barker? That show is actually pretty lit, I'm not gonna lie. Looks so cool down there, dude. Alright, let's take this. Let's actually put some of this crap back. Probably smelt some of this. Like how evenly that works out. It's pretty nice. Alright, so glass, cobblestone. Alright, let's build these things up a little bit. Looks like I could have a staircase going to another layer too. So, 2 of those. Now, I have no idea if it should even expand to here. Probably not. I'll just probably have it stop right there. Probably just have this going pretty much as tall as that thing, I suppose. Cozy stream. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. At least right now it is. You wait till those terrorist creepers come back. Won't be so chill then. Look at all those sheep down there. think this might be the last layer here. It appears so. How neat. You know, maybe that might go up one more because there is lava there, and if I wanted a platform, it would have to be one up. But I do kind of want glass ceiling, so I think what I'll do... Just go like this. So I'm almost thinking... Well, if I did that, you know what? I'm just gonna, I don't even care. I don't even care. It's just gonna be this tall, and whatever happens, happens. Because I did want to keep a skylight here for this mine. And so... What's my favorite song right now? I don't really have one. I just listen to a lot of music. I don't know. Zombie, you are never getting up here. I hope you go in that portal and a gas shoots you. Where's that wall gonna be? Right there? So then this entire thing could be glass. Hopefully I have enough. I'll probably have enough. Boom. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Oh crap, how am I gonna get down? Oh, it's the shortest distance. Oh, I didn't place the block. I do need some wood, some stairs. Portal's loud. Oh look, finally found its way to me. Got your spider. And zombie. They're all invading my house? Man. Look how cool this looks now, though. maybe should just have a wood roof. Well, no, I couldn't really do that. Maybe. Maybe. Let me grab some wood. And do I have any stairs? No. Cute. Am I gonna play GTA 6 on stream? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Oh. You need a really good GPU to run that shit. I mean, I only have an RX 580. I just took the graphics card from my old computer because I don't really play games like that too often, so I just figure I don't really care to have the best specs. I really just use my computer for like editing sometimes and shit. Really out of wood. Alright, let me go cut some trees then. Let me actually take that to where saplings. Here we go. And max. Free food. And some wool. Oh, creeper. I see you, asshole. Alright. Oh, my inventory is now full. How am I supposed to get this wood? Oh, look, free string too. Oh, I can't pick up. What Adult Swim shows do I like? I mean, I don't even know what's on Adult Swim anymore. I used to watch a lot of Family Guy and South Park and American Dad, and Robot Chicken was pretty funny when I was up late enough to watch it, because usually they only show that at like, dude, like 2 in the morning. So only sometimes I get to watch that, but, you know, pretty much just the standard shows, I guess. Oh! That's a nice tree. I kind of want to keep that, actually. That's kind of like a nice addition. Like, I look at that and it's like, wow, that's pretty cool, I guess, yeah. And, like, I kind of want to make a bridge here, but I need wood. Okay. Alright, let me make a pretty cool looking bridge. Just kidding. It's literally just gonna look like this. Right over to this other side. What if I can just keep doing this? I wonder if it'll still grow. No way. That's cool. This is probably the most efficient tree farming. Like, all these people that make these big tree farms, you know? Like, really, it doesn't make any sense if you can just do this. Like, you don't have to move at all. You can just keep growing it and just, you know? This is really the most efficient way to get wood if you think about it. Like, this is actually probably way faster. Like, I'd have to do the math, but... Dude. Oops. Oh, now it grew a big one. Oh yeah. Got a decent amount of wood now. Let's plant some of this. Shit. Need more room to plant this. Oh! It has to be placed on dirt. Forgot. Will I be streaming all day? No, probably not. Once my friends get on Discord, that's usually when I'm just like, alright. Gotta have a little balance in your world, you know? I think I'll just put a little sugarcane farm up here in all honesty. You know, I don't even think it needs this. I don't know why I just noticed that. Oh, I need a shovel. In fact, I almost want to put it like right here. Could even have like a permanent one. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Just fixing this up. Maybe the staircase should move, because this is actually covering part of the staircase here. Maybe I'll put it right here. Maybe not. Boom. What's good, Martin? What's good? I'm just, I don't know, building random crap. I think that looks alright in here. maybe. Gonna want to get rid of this though. Oh. Imagine I didn't have glass over that platform and I just fell all the way down there. Oh. Oh no. I almost want to make this one wider now. And then put some fences up there. Because I think that would be cool. Maybe even some wood pillars, maybe? Looks alright. Do I have any fences? I thought I had some. Thought I made like a ton of fences. Maybe not. What is freedom in the USA? I mean, not even specifically in the USA. What is freedom in general? You know, to me, I think that you should have the freedom to do anything as long as it doesn't, you know, harm anyone else. Right? So, like, how is me saying, oh, let me go buy a kayak and go on this river? You know, how is that not allowed? And you say, oh, because people own it and blah, 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 or the government owns it and you need a pass and you need to do this. And it's just like, so you're saying that I have to be a part of the system to be able to do anything? It's like, well, that, to me, isn't really freedom. Why did I just make a bunch of ladders, dude? I literally just, nobody said anything. They just watched me make all these ladders. I probably don't even need them, but if I go in my chest, I just have a ton of ladders sitting in there. Guarantee it. Okay, maybe I did need them, but... For you, spider. Oh. Because this might turn into, like, my mining storage area. Because I might have to take out all these staircases or something. Or make it double thick. But I need to have a good way of getting up and down. And actually, I could use powered rails. But I don't know how many powered rails I would need going up all the way to get me all the way up. I might need a lot of them. Uploading videos while live stream is actually smart because people that don't even know you stream will see that you're live. I mean, I didn't even really think about it in all honesty. I kind of forgot that I had it set to upload. Like, there's a few videos that I have that... There's like 3 of them. And, you know, I think like 1 of them or maybe 2 of them I kind of want to remake, but they still have like a good idea. But, I don't know. Sometimes I just get inspired in the morning, and then I go and make a video, and then that, because of that, it like pushes the videos that I was making further back. Like, I have this skit that I made that just keeps getting pushed further out because of it. So, like, you could just have a bunch of depressing videos or something, and then you have one skit that's just like, where'd this come from? Trying to think what I could do else, because I kind of do want to make a rail system, but I feel like that would just take a ton of time, and I would have to do that in a different stream. You know, because it would probably take the entire length of the stream to, you know, find all that gold and iron and crap. So I'm almost thinking maybe I should try and fix one of these areas, or maybe get a little bit more resources or something. And I do kind of want to fix up this area, because it kind of is just bugging the crap out of me that I don't have space for anything. And so, I like that it's curved. That's the problem. I like that it's curved. And so, I could have chests going all the way around, in all honesty. So let me do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, and I have 4. Because I think that that'll be a good way to fix this problem, is having chests all up in here. And I hope this works. Okay. And then I just dump everything in there. Well, oh, no, I wanted that chest. Damn it! I'll take that. Alright. Oh, still got one more chest. Boom, boom. This chest needs to be filled. And honestly, this could be a quick design. Is furnaces right there, there, crafting tables in the corner. I think that would be pretty good. Maybe even have like a furnace thing in the center or something. Or like take a wall out for furnaces. Because in all honesty, I could just go like this. And this will actually work pretty nice if I just... Alright, funny guy. Where's all my furnaces now? make some more. Actually, where's my wood too? I want that. Alright, let's see how this looks if I put crafting tables in each of these corners. Actually, make another door. If I'm not sleeping in here, I don't really care. See, I think it looks pretty good. In all honesty, I could make some slabs. I already have slabs, but let me see the difference. Like if I were to put... No, that looks dumb. I'd rather just have slabs, regular slabs. So I can kind of do the same on both sides. I actually like that. This room actually has some frigging order to it now, kind of. Oh. I don't like how that portal, I can hear it. I might have to move it. Wonder if I could just... Because I did take out that now, and so I could have this be a window. I think that will be looking better now that I can have some actual light in here and see a friggin' creeper being a terrorist up there, invading my base. Yeah, I think this looks pretty alright. I think that I'll take this though. Go like that. So now it's more even with the walls there, and it also lets some more light in here. I think this looks like a pretty cool looking base so far. Really, I just need to get that glowstone. Excited to use this. Some people will probably think that it's a waste to use this version, because I could be getting more for it, but you know, whatever, GG. And I guess I don't really know how I want to use it, so I'll just do this for now. So I do have to use it pretty sparingly. And I do kind of want to make some sort of floor in here, so it doesn't really look too much like a cave. And I guess... I don't really know. I wonder... where are my fences? Ah, here we go. And probably some dirt. So I have this idea. Maybe like, if I put some lights right there, things wouldn't really spawn too much. Oops, is this even right? Oh. So if I came in here and there was glowstone up in those corners, just trying to think about how that would look, really. Because once you place it, like if I have to destroy it, that's gonna be, it's just gonna suck. It's just gonna suck. So I think I might actually hold off because I don't actually know. Maybe when I go to sleep tonight, I'll have a dream, and it'll allow me to Think of something better. I don't know why, but I feel like that just works. And like you can use these as walking platforms to walk around this thing too. Like I would like a chandelier, but I don't think it's really feasible, really. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to stay like that for now. Let's see, my sword broke, so probably get another. Alright. Oh, I could have a mushroom farm. I didn't even think of that. There's a spider in my base. Do you think it's hard to talk about freedom without experiencing other ways of life besides the one we're born into? I think maybe you're confusing freedom with privilege. You know, or like some sort of like, you know, like because we're privileged to have all this stuff, you know, to live in a country that has all this stuff and has jobs available where you could be living in a poor country, which I feel like is also what you're getting at in that because of that we have more freedom because we have more stuff or because we're rich or something. But then you could also go into the points of like gratitude, like maybe it's just because we're not grateful for what we have because we were born into it, you know? Like we're used to having all this crap. You know, and if someone from like a poor country didn't have nothing and they came into this country and had a bunch of crap, you know, they're probably more grateful for it. But I guess it's harder to find grace and be grateful for things that have always been there, you know? It's like if someone has never experienced the convenience of like fast food or a dishwasher or something, or like even like a washing machine, for example, like someone's never experienced that before and then they're like, oh my god, like this saves so much time. You're talking about how they can dress. I feel like isn't a lot of areas they just don't really care, and then it's really just like the whatever country, like Saudi Arabia, where they make them cover their faces. Like, I didn't think a lot of places were like that, but, you know, you're right. Some places don't have that freedom. It's kind of just like we're trading freedoms, you know? Like, some places will have the freedom where you can say whatever you want, and some places you don't have that freedom to say whatever you want, and instead you have different freedoms, and I guess we could all sit here at the end of the day and kind of argue back and forth about which freedoms are worth it more. But to me, when I think of true freedom, I don't think of any of those regulations, you know? And like, to me, it doesn't matter what country you're in. You know, to me, that doesn't matter. To me, what matters is that you have that freedom to dress however you want. Cole's in here. Oh, you get in the water, pig. Whatever. These chickens. Oh, I should probably do something about this. They'll be coming in here. Just like that one. Yeah, this house is looking pretty cool. I gotta say. I really just gotta kind of remove this a little bit. I think I kind of want to make this, just get rid of these, maybe. Square it off. See if I can get some cobblestone. I'll do this last thing, and then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get off. Because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. It's quite a bit of time. Would like to be able to visit the US and experience life there. I mean, by all means. By all means. And you know, you want to know something? I wish you had that freedom to do that. But unfortunately, the US doesn't like, you know, people from other countries coming into the country, and so they have to like take down the, you know, have a bunch of borders and crap. Like, people weren't assholes, we wouldn't have to have borders. Like, should I get rid of the staircase? No, I don't have another staircase to get up there. Shit, what was I gonna go build now? Oh yeah, up here. I was gonna go up somehow. Kind of want to leave some room. In case I wanted to have like a sign on my base or something. I wonder if I just did that. Made this a little bit longer. Ow. What's the deal with flat cameras? I don't care how anyone sees it. That's 100% surveillance, and you could sit here and argue back and forth all day about all the benefits, all the downsides, blah, 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 blah. It's 100% surveillance. That's what it is. Yeah, come at me, zombie. Oh, I thought he was gonna die to it. It's lame. So I kind of want to put a big L on this base, like made out of like obsidian and gold over time, just because I feel like those take the longest to get. Or maybe diamond, but, you know, I like using diamond for tools, so the second longest thing to get would be gold. I'm just trying to think of how I want that. I think maybe I'll bring that out a little bit. I want some glass, too. Let's see. I think that would be enough room. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that would be. I feel like I'd be fine doing it like that, in all honesty. Alright. Oops. Alright, cool. Let's see what this looks like. Free pennies. Ah! He sent a treat. Thank you. Sent hiding? Oh my god, no way do they have a Mecha Chameleon friggin' hiding thing. That's so funny. Sent a W. Free pennies. Dude. What was that friggin' SpongeBob episode where he was like, "Look, Mr. Crab, pennies!" How do you feel about all these celebrities dying back to back to back? Celebrities have always been dying back to back to back. It's only a matter of time. You know? Like, when have they not died back to back to back? I think this looks sick. What do you guys think? This whole base is looking sick. And then on top of it all is just going to be a giant glass box. A giant glass box. You know, I kind of want to make this platform a little bit bigger and then also add another platform going outside of that glass. That's just a thought. Looking glassy. Dude, I love it. I think it looks sick. That lava wall really brings everything together. I think what I might do too fan this out. Oh, I don't have a bucket. Sent a high five for 100 jewels? Shit. What is that? I don't even know. Is that like a dime? Holy shit. This dude's rich. So I kind of want to make this wood, but I don't know if it's going to catch fire or not. I guess that's the price you gotta pay. I don't think that it'll burn anything, so it's not like there's any major amount of wood here. Whoa, big baller, that's what I'm saying. Holy shit. Wood. 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 Would you rather? Where the fuck? I don't have any wood. That's lame. Let me... where's my axe? That's a better question. Did my axe break? I'm pretty sure my axe broke. And saplings and bone meal. Do I have any bone meal? 31. Let's get some wood. Throwing money. Wait till I'm on the streets and I have a tin cup, so then you can hear it rattling around. I think YouTube takes a lot of the jewel money. Could you imagine? Those greasy bastards. Can't even let a small creator have his couple cent jewels. Probably do that too. They probably take all of it. What was I gathering all this wood for? Does anyone remember? 'Cause I don't remember. I really don't. Oh yeah, just gonna fill in that floor. Fill in the floor, also get rid of the stairs. So I hate those and they look like trash, and I want some slabs too. Do I have slabs in here? Slabs. One jewel is 1 cent or so. So that guy sent $1? Dude, I thought it was a dime. Definitely a big baller. Holy shit. We're not even talking fractions of gumballs anymore. We're talking multiple. Actually, let me get up here first. I watched The Backrooms yet? No. I want to, but you know, I guess I don't even really have a good excuse. I was waiting for it to come out on this site that I used to just watch it for free. Because it's on there right now, but someone literally just recorded the fucking movie theater screen with their phone. So it doesn't work too good. So I think I might have to just wait or actually go to a movie theater, which freaking expensive, dude. I should watch it. Maybe I might try and find a movie theater one of these days. See if they're by any food places that I'd want to go to, and then I could actually see it. Gonna like Clark. Do want to add a balcony out here, but I kind of want it to be glass a little bit. I know, more glass, but I think that'd be maybe might be too much, but maybe if I just had like a platform going out and just having some glass. Maybe. I should go all out on the social media since I don't got a job. I mean, like, I don't post shorts for TikTok, you know? So, like, for that, it's like, I don't know how they would like watching full-length videos on there. Minecraft 2 movie, I didn't even know that they were making another one. I'd have to watch a trailer to have an opinion on it. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna get off because I've been streaming for 5 hours and that is usually about my cap. At least nowadays. I remember before I'd have like some like friggin' 12-hour streams or some crap. That shit's nuts. Alright. Yeah, I think I might hop off. It's just getting hot in my room too. I gotta like open a window and go somewhere else or do something else or eat some food because I'm actually friggin' hungry. Alright. I will see you guys. Probably whenever. I think I'm going to be doing something tomorrow, so probably not tomorrow. But maybe Sunday. Have a good day. Or night. Everybody. Have fun.